Now we gotta get comfy. Time to get comfy. When I wake up, I'm afraid somebody else might take my place. Cockle doodle doo. How do you do? I was gonna maybe continue my Bitterroot life from yesterday, but server was half full, and honestly yesterday was a lot of running, not a lot of, this guy's gonna kill me, but here comes the crossbow to the fucking forehead. Hello.
Hello.
What's up? Hey man, what the fuck? I don't have anything, bro. You that down bad? Hey, you that down bad, brother? I don't even have food. Poor guy. Poor lad. I made him think twice. Made him feel bad for his decisions. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, not much.
Beautiful day, huh?
It really is. Do you have a battery or a radio?
No. No, sir, I do not. No, sir, I do not. Why would you want a radio? I guess to talk to your friends that you just died with? Maybe? carry on now. Go on. Boy, we're thriving. I need some snacks. Can somebody get me some snacks? Snacks. A little protection. A little protection never hurt. Great. Guy with 2 guns. Did you just wave to me? Ah, perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, time to die. rack 37. Let's take 380. Wait, can I not? Why can't I put this in here? Weird. I guess it absolutely needs a mag. I say goodbye. You say hello, hello, hello. Wonderful. Juicy Jim's pocket rocket. The pocket rocket special. I swear I closed that door, but anyway. Nobody down here? This is odd. There we go, finally. That's what we came for. Has there always been a curtain like that in here? Why did I never noticed that? Isn't that weird? It says there's 2 shots in there, but there was only... Why is it not letting me load it with... There's something wrong with the guns. Okay, whatever. That's a weird little bug there. Maybe not a bug, but... Is this gun... Can I load this gun now? Nope. Weird. Maybe that one needs a mag, but that one... This shoddy looked, but when I picked it up, when I first loaded it, there was no ammo in it. But there was 1 shot, technically. Alright. Pretty content on the food now. I'd like to get a knife. Or a melee. A knife or a melee of some sort. So I can fight off them pesky Zeds. ghost town. It's a frickin' ghost town. Yeah, what up, Virgo? Good afternoon to you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Yo, it's Douglas Durango. What up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, there might be a slightly bigger delay from when I read chat to when I answer, but I'm just testing out some stuff for quality assurance purposes. I did notice, yeah. I did notice you say hey. I think I said hey back. Maybe not. Hope all is well with you as well. Dougie D. Open any packs lately? Anything fun and exciting? Also, that hockey game was pretty good last night, huh? Fucking Oilers needed that win badly. Would have been pretty demoralizing to come back from down 3-1 to lose in OT. At home. Leon Draisaitl. More goals in one game this year than he did all of 7 games last year. In the finals. Pretty good. Pretty good sign. I'm hanging in there. I've been on a break for cards because I've been working on a new recording setup for more videos. Nice. I've kind of been on a break too. I'm trying to get rid of some of the stuff I have, or sell some of the shit I have. And with the PC issues, and with the warm weather, and everything else. You know. You know the vibe. Once I sell my McDavid card, I'm gonna get back into it pretty heavy though. He was injured last year during the playoffs. Yeah, I played through an injury, but still. It's a good sign that he's that his presence is being felt. Because, yeah, going through 7 games without scoring a goal, injured or not, kind of needs some big production from that dude, you know? How much you think you can give her that card? Like how much can I sell it for? I'm asking 12,000 right now. I would accept 10,000. I would consider 8,000. Anything less. No deal, Bob. I mean, I'm not in a rush to sell it. If he wins the cup, like if the Oilers win the cup, I'm gonna hopefully get. I want to get at least a 12K. I would feel comfortable. Like I wouldn't feel like I sold myself short. I think that in way down the road, once it's all said and done and his career's over, I think 12,000 will be a steal for a 101 of the greatest hockey player that ever lived. I had an offer for it for 5,000 and I turned it down. So, Like I said, I would probably consider 8,000. 10,000 I would say yeah. But I'm hoping to get like 12,000. I had it set at 20. Maybe that was a little bit high. Then I brought it down to 15. If they win the cup, I'm definitely bumping it back up to 15 though. I mean, you snooze, you fucking lose, man. Try to get it signed. It is signed. It's a 101 McDavid autographed. 101. Only one ever made. On card auto, not a sticker. The Daisy Ridley Oscar Isaac one of like Poe and Rey, the Star Wars one, I put it up for 2,500. I got an offer for 800 last night. Said nope. That one I would accept 1,500. But yeah, it is an epic pull. It certainly is. I'm never gonna get a pull like that ever in my life again unless I put a shit ton of money in. But yeah, I think for those premium products, like, you know, the boxes, it's not packs, like you get like a couple cards. I think your best bet, honestly, if you're going to spend any money on it, which I'm not advocating to spend any money on cards because it's pretty much gambling, but is to buy a case, you know. It's like those Star Wars ones, the one that I pulled the McDavid in. Because otherwise it's just very, very gambly. eBay? I put it up on eBay. I didn't get an... yeah, I put up the Ray one on eBay. Well, I put up all my cards on eBay, but for the offer of 5,000 that I got for the McDavid, it was on a Facebook group. There's a lot of Facebook groups out there. Which honestly is probably the better way to sell. If I'm being totally honest. You save on fees. No, don't have to worry about government coming after you for taxes if you sell a shit ton. Whereas eBay reports everything. But then there's the other side where people are a little bit hesitant about Facebook because, you know, a lot of scammers. Or at least with eBay or any seller like that, you've got a little bit more protection. Getting into the annual, I have a DC video that I should probably edit and post. I have a couple more videos too. I don't know why I haven't been editing. Now that I have I've just been slacking on everything. I'm in my summer mood. But yeah, I opened up a, oh, knife. I opened up a DC one, the DC annual. I got some pretty nice pulls out of it. I mean, nothing spectacular about them, but fun little product. Nice artwork on them. I don't know what the next Topps Marvel product's gonna be. They haven't really announced anything. Compared to Upper Deck, like their releases they haven't really been releasing much. They released the X-Men stuff. I think they had the Topps Marvel Chrome last year. Yeah, hopefully all this tariff bullshit could end too, and by the time Topps start releasing more Marvel stuff, more Marvel and Star Wars stuff, so I can just buy directly from Topps and not have to pay fucking 25% more plus the dollar conversion rate. What did you open for Marvel? I guess Upper Decks, old Upper Deck stuff? Yo, DB, what up, dude? What up, broski? Don't tell me this is gonna be another fucking 5 hour of just me not running into anybody. Surely not. Surely not. I would say I made some changes lately to the stream setup and how I stream to YouTube, and I am so happy with the results. Very thrilled. Very happy with where the quality of the image has gone to. Much steadier network setup. Yo, El Hombre. What up, dude? Greetings. Greetings over there in the land down under. Yeah, nice to see everybody in chat. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I can't believe it's already Thursday. I feel like I've been reliving the same day over and over for the last 5 years, and I just can't believe where time has gone. Can you guys believe how fast time is going? Things are looking nice, thank you. Yeah, set up a really unconventional way to stream. I don't want to say too much about it because, for a number of reasons, but so far so good. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, you're right. You're living in the future. Damn. Everybody, we have a time traveler in chat. We've got ourselves a time traveler. Crikey. Sorry. Really bad. Really bad accent. I was going for like a Steve Irwin. Steve Irwin, crikey. Crikey. Do Australians still say crikey, or is it just cunt now? You cunt. The language has evolved. Rip Steve for sure, dude. But his son's like a spitting image of him. What the hell's his son's name again? Robert Irwin. I mean, I should check the PD. I'm here. Like, am I just gonna run past it and say fuck it? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. So what's going on in Australia? Any plans on a Friday? Any big plans? I guess it's only Friday morning. Or wait, Friday afternoon. That's a jam sporter. It's like Friday noon hour? Give or take? Perhaps? I'll punch a stingray for you, Steve. I do have pics of me flipping the bird at some in Cincinnati. Nice. Yeah, I remember that. That was like a really tragic day. Like, you know, there's very few people in the history of mankind that are universally beloved like that man was. Didn't matter where you were from, everyone knew that dude, you know? I remember, I was obviously pretty young when he died, but it was like almost like as big as like when Michael Jackson died, you know? Like it was just like he was that important to people. It was up there with yeah, I mean, it's maybe not for the same reasons, but like when I think of shit when I was young, like 9/11, Steve Irwin dying, Michael Jackson dying. What else? What other days did the world stand still? Last 3 nights been playing Dayz, getting my brother and a mate back into it after a 12-year break. Damn. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of who knows how we can call it. But yeah, I remember like every news network, like Larry King had a big thing. Like all the late night talk shows were talking about it for like days. Like it was crazy. Back when late night TV was good, you know, Dave Letterman was still around. They started up Arma 2. Have you tried the Dayz mod in Reforger? I've been meaning to try to do it again, but I can't seem to get... there's something about Reforger that I just can't seem to get comfortable doing and setting up and figuring out. Yeah, I think I measure the importance and significance of events when I was a child as by how long and how many nights they talked about it on Larry King Live and David Letterman. That's how I measure, that's how I scale the importance and significance of events. Not that I used to watch Larry King, but I stayed at my grandparents a lot when I was younger. And every night we would watch Larry King and Nancy Grace. The Casey Anthony trial. Good times. Simpler times. And you have it's getting better all the time. Interesting. I'll have to check it out again. Shuttle exploding. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Nancy Grace was a tough watch. I agree, but there was something compelling and annoyingly something compelling and like I don't know, I can't put my finger on it, but you're 52 this month? I've seen things? Damn. Well, not damn that you're 52, but damn that you've seen things. "52, you're still young." I read today that scientists are talking about scientists. I don't know what scientists, and by read I mean I saw a fucking thumbnail on a Facebook page. But either way, the scientists are saying that people who will be, if you can make it to the year 2050, there's a high chance that you'll have the opportunity to live forever, or like choose to extend your life for a very long time. So, you know, that's only 25 years away. Just hang on, guys. Just hang on. You gotta make it to 2050, and then you can decide whether you want to live forever or not. I don't think I would want to live forever, per se, but I feel like I do in a way, you know, like, yes and no. Depends on the day, I guess, but what I would like to live long enough to experience is, like, space travel, and, you know, I want to be around for that shit, or, like, when there's, like, I don't know, like, fucking aliens come to Earth, you know, like, I want to be around for that shit. And if we discovered a way to, like, travel the galaxy and go through fucking... I mean, it would never happen. Well, maybe, who knows? But, you know. That's if the world's even around by the time that fucking... we get to that point, but... I'll be 70 in 25 years? Oh, you're good then. Then you'll get the choice to live forever. Whatever that means. Okay, I was going over there. I don't know if I think I'm gonna skip this millie. Isn't this normally gassed? But yeah, no, I don't know. But eternity's also a very long time, you know? I do wonder though, like I don't think we'll ever be able to live forever in the physical sense. But I think the way things are going, there's probably going to be ways to not necessarily preserve your consciousness forever, but like maybe. Yeah, I think it would be more like in that sense, you know, like not your mind, but kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Like your brain would live on in, let's say, like in a virtual or AI form, but you could like, you know, if you were tired, like you could sleep, you know, turn off the machine, but you'd always be there. You'd always be available. And like your conscious is there. Consciousness. Boy, some heavy thoughts here. Deep, heavy thoughts. But yeah, I want to go to space, you know? I'd like to just fucking sit in a spaceship for the rest of my life and see how far it goes. Or like find other civilizations. Or like take a spaceship and drive it right into a black hole and see what the fuck happens. Like I'm in for that. Sign me up. Back in like 2011, there's a thing called, I haven't looked into this lately, but it was called the Mars 1 project. And I think the idea was to send like people up to Mars, but it was a one-way ticket. And it was like a lottery, so you would sign up, and then they would send people up to Mars. And you would kind of like be the first, you would start a civilization over on Mars. And the way they were going to fund all this was going to be through like, they would make it a reality show, essentially. So you would have like 24/7 feeds of these people being the first people to be on Mars. And as fucked up as that sounds, I put my name into the lottery back in the day. Unfortunately, I never got chosen. You want to be like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar? Believe it or not, I have never watched Interstellar. It's on my list, but if that's what Matthew McConaughey did in Interstellar, I'm in. I'm not sure if you were talking about the Mars part or the driving into a black hole part, but either way. I watched an interesting documentary on Netflix called Alien Worlds, where they create hypotheses on various planets considering the planet's temperature, light, gravity. I love that shit. If there's got to be, maybe not in our galaxy or universe or whatever, But somewhere, somehow, there are parallel species to ours, either more primitive than us or way more advanced than us. If they're way more advanced than us, though, I would argue that they either are aware of us and have visited. But yeah. There was a show where they tricked a bunch of people into thinking they went to space, but they were just aware of us. That sounds like a fucking wonderful show. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that, DB, for sure. One planet had consciousness running it. Interesting. Consciousness. Yeah, I will. I might even watch it tonight. Interstellar. I'll report back. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow, though. I gotta work tomorrow morning, and I want to stream all night. I don't think some people understand the level of physics that went in it. Didn't it, like, when it came out, like, people, like, talked a lot of shit about it or something? Like, I feel like it's a lot more well-received years later than it was when it initially came out. But maybe I'm misremembering that. But I seem to remember people, like, kind of not shitting on it, but it was like a running gag of, like, something. Yo, what up, Dayz? Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, we're getting rid of the BK. We got a fucking Blaze. Hello. Hello, Blaze. And a Pioneer. Well, 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 well. Now, do we run the triple carry? That is the question. That is the question. Take that. Yeah, I feel like I mean, I don't need the Pioneer, but I can almost use it as a... Alright, we're gonna hoard guns. I believe a lot of people just couldn't comprehend what was going on. It's a story of time. Yeah, I'll have to... I love movies like that, too. I don't know why I never... I think it came out in like a part of my life where I was kind of going through it in more ways than one. Okay, maybe we leave the... I don't know. Should I grab the Pioneer now, guys? Triple carrying is kind of tough out here. Well, even if I wanted to grab it, I don't even know where I dropped it. Oh, that actually goes on there. Interesting. Okay, we're dropping the BK. I'm making an executive decision. We're using the Pioneer as a fucking shotgun. Now we just need a battery. But yeah, no, definitely... Oh, fuck, that zombie scared the shit out of me. Definitely have to check it out. I'll have to watch that show of people who thought they were in space, but they were in a warehouse as well. That sounds riveting. It's kind of crazy that you can like pay to go into space now. It's fucked. I mean, you don't go into space for a super long time, but you can take a little tour. Fortunately, most of us peasants will never get that opportunity, but it is possible. Alright, we need a little battery, and then we're gonna be golden. Don't be Gucci. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put that. Hoarding as per usual. Nothing new here. Nothing to see here. I forgot you can't fill a cooking pot when it's on a stove. I'm not sure about how I feel about this pissing into a pot sound. Damn, I don't even have ammo for the blaze. That's another issue here. Alright, where would this heli crash be? We could use that without a battery, right? Or is it better to just... If I had to guess, this heli is gonna be down there. Whoa, what the hell's that thing? Is that the new shoddy? Ooh, wait, is it? Look, I can't pick it up. Wait. Oh. Hmm. Wait, is this the one? No, I don't think it is it? Where would the center be? Right on the red dot? No, now we're triple carrying. It looks like a modded gun, but there shouldn't be modded guns on here, I don't believe. Yeah, there shouldn't be any modded guns on this server that I'm aware of. It should just be the vanilla selection. I could definitely be 1000% wrong on that though. I probably am, if I'm being honest. Either way, I'm gonna pretend like this is the new shotgun. Well, the optic is just the regular optic. Alright, do we see a heli crash out here? I kind of got turned around 3 times there. But yeah, I don't think there should be, I don't think there's any modded guns on here. The Mossberg Hunter? Is that the one? Don't like the optics with no crosshair. I need a battery. But whatever. We'll find one. Only 2 of each color? What do you mean? Well, there's the heli over there. Way off in the distance. So wait, this is the new shotgun? Oh, it is a modded gun by Morty. Fuck me. Never mind. Embarrassed. I'm deleting the VOD. Oh yeah, the new one's called the R12, right? Fuck. Well, that sucks. I don't want it anymore. Goodbye. Zombies up. I don't know why I thought day one didn't put any modded guns in. Not that it really matters, but... Alright, what's the over-under on me getting blasted from a tree? Maybe there'll be a box of 308 on this heli. Something smells a little bit sour about this fucking wolves. You gotta be joking me. I mean, they're all up, I think, right? So, surely. I'm gonna have wolves and zombies here. This is gonna be... Should have kept that shoddy after all. Gilly shrug. Do I be one of them guys today? One of those? That's it? Fuck. Kind of Yeah. I don't think this is a one tap with this on this guy's helmet, is it? Never mind. Maybe it wasn't on me after all. Wrong ammo, dude. Wrong frickin' ammo, dude. Yep. I'm not ready to fight him yet. I need some 308. Your boy Jimbo needs some 308. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a baseball cap. I mean, if they were on somebody, then whoever killed them pretty suppressed as well. They changed the gunshot sounds too. So I don't know if like gunshots carry less far. I'm not sure what the changes were, but yesterday when I was on Bitterroot, I did not hear many gunshots. I mean, we are in pretty dangerous neck of the woods. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Crane? What up, dude? What it do? What it do, what it do? Hate to be such a pessimist, but I feel like my head's about to get blown off any moment. Oh, a can of frickin' beans. Are you streaming this evening, Crane? So you don't know what gun they're using, right? Yes, you are. Hell yeah, dude. What map are you going to be playing? Give the audience a little preview. A little sneak peek. A little behind the scenes. I don't know about this. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Let's start by getting a battery. But I ate some lunch. How long am I on for? I don't know. I guess we'll see how the lives go. Or the life. No set plans. Probably till like 10 p.m. my time, 11 p.m. Generally. The zombie's gonna have a battery. Never mind. Crude machete? Sure, why not? Thank you, Dayz. That's a very kind reminder to all the nice people in chat. But in case you're watching on the VOD, Dayz said hit the like button. Ouch. Give me a battery, please. Damn, what happened to my boots? Supposed to be rugged boots. Well, this is... Well, this is it. Fucking full speed ahead. Surely there's no one here. Fully geared. Fully autoed. Surely not. I will say I haven't seen a soul. A battery. A frickin' battery. It's over. Wait, where did I put the... Wow, I'm deadly now. It's fucking over. Don't forget to check the train. What is that? We need 308, brother. Brother man. Alright, dude. Thank you for the lurk. What the fuck is this? CZ Compact. Wait, is this the mag that I just picked up? Way too much fucking around here, though. No. I mean, seriously, what could go wrong running around like this? This all looks kind of looted-ish. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Don't mind the voice crack there. Still haven't hit puberty. Honestly, all I'm missing now is a plate or a vest, and I'm feeling alright. That'll go well with our plate. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Is he wearing a plate? What is that? A ceramic vest? NBC. Do I need NBC for anything on Chernarus? Not really. Olison shot a 9 under today. I'm on Nick Taylor. Olison was our boy, right? Yeah. Fuck's sakes. Wait, it's a Canadian Open, right? No shot that our boy Olison's gonna win the Canadian Open. Couple weeks too late there. Couple weeks too late there, Oli. 308, bang. Alright. Things are coming together, folks. Things are coming together. Do not aggro him. Well, doesn't matter if we did anyway. I think I'm gonna... Lovely. Oh, he's on the roof, that fucker. Okay, we're good. No plate zombies here, huh? I'll even take a ballistic vest. Whoa, that scared the living Jesus. The fuck is... Time to go. One of those, I overstayed my welcome. Don't want to press my luck. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay, well. Did that really accomplish anything? Not really. We'll go to that little summer camp up in the trees over there. That I can never find. Zombie aggro from 10,000 kilometers away. Ouch. There's gotta be someone else around. Like, there's gotta be. I kind of want to get a bit of food while I'm here too. I think that would be a nice addition to the collection. It's on my grocery list. It's on the old shopping list. Alright, well. That's right. Jump the wall. Deagle. Where is the Canadian Open this year? Glen Abbey? Probably not. Or whatever, Royal George, or whatever the hell it's called. Don't like being in this square. Jar jam will have to do. Osprey Valley. Why does that sound familiar? Okay, where is the summer camps? I think it's down this way. TPC Toronto, right. I think you can actually golf there fairly cheap if you get like a good weekend deal. You can actually golf Glen Abbey fairly cheap too. Alright, off we go. Well, that was alright. We got jam. Shouldn't really be doing this out in the open, but Taylor shot 4 under. Alright, not out of contention. Just what's the leader at? Olson's got to be the leader, right? 9 under. Where was this hunting stand that I was running towards? It just vanished. The fuck? What the hell? Del Solar. Never heard of him. If I'm not mistaken, the little summer camp place is down here, but I'm probably mistaken. Nope, I see it. Do you know the content creator on Dayz, Golden Rex? I do not. Should I? Should I know him? Is he a good guy? What up, Irish, by the way? No bear traps, no problem. Need some 308, need a hunting scope. Who is Golden Rex? Other than Golden Rex, is he a big streamer? Nice, some 308. There we go. Prayers have been answered. Little snack. We need that hunting scope, though. I need it. Oh, buddy. That's a handgun scope, though. Fuck, for a brief moment. For a brief moment. I'm skipping the candy cane, Millie. It's always mid. I don't like going up there. Even though it's right there. Well, we gotta check that hunting stand because I really need a Really need a scope. I guess we'll never know who Golden Rex is. Damn. Inquiring minds will never know. I've been stuck on 666 subs for a while. It keeps going up to 667 and then someone unsubs and it comes back down to 666. It's almost like I'm cursed or some shit. How will I continue to live? I know, that's what I'm saying. How will I sleep tonight not knowing who Golden Rex is? I'm 100,000% gonna search him up after though. You already forgot about it? Yeah, but that was unintentional though. Man. Toss it and turn and plague in your dreams. My luck in finding scopes has been absolutely fucking horrendous the last 2 days. If I didn't have a blaze in my hands, I probably would have found like 3 or 4 hunting scopes by now. It's just the way it goes. Those are the rules. Alright, I got myself all turned around here. Good old Murphy's Law, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I think it's a Dayz law. So, like, see, if I were to drop the blaze now, just randomly drop it into the grass, and get far enough away from it that it would be a pain in the ass to run back to it, I will then find a hunting scope. Obviously we won't be doing that, but there's shots down there. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I actually nailed it. Wow, it's a surprising thing. It's a first. It's another first there. In the clutch. Clutching up. Well, this is an option now. Put that there. Yeah. And once I find a hunting scope, I'll be able to switch this back. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. SKS. Doo 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 doo. Fuck. Oh. Ain't it tempting? Isn't it? Shit. This would be an issue if I had a... I'm gonna grab that because I'm gonna find a Vicky. A Vicky Williams. I think I'm going in the right direction. Sunset's in the west. Well. Do you take the Blaze or the Savannah? I have another mag for this. Oh no, that's this. Never mind. That's not the same mag. Blaze over Savannah, right? Right, chatters? I'm a Blaze guy too. Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. That was actually just a test. Would have banned anybody who said take the Savannah. You all passed. Isn't it something? The mag is nice, yeah, I know. That's the only thing, but yeah, the double shot is where it's at. There ain't no surviving the double shot. running west here. What is that over there? Hello, wolves. Hello again, wolves. There is the heli over there. You abstained? Great, great, great decision. I mean, we're on the verge of running into something, someone, somewhere, right? Because I'm always taking the pussy route. Instead of just running straight to a millie. Straight to the end. I want to savor it, you know? I mean, this heli's definitely going to bring us together here. Like a good cup of coffee. Gotta remember that I'm triple carrying. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Like an old man with a Werther's. Alright, here we go. Time to shine. Looks like there's no zombies around it. I'm too far away. Isn't that a little weird? I beat them to the spot? Right there. Think he sees me? How far is that? 200? Oh, there's two of them. Fuck. Oh, how'd that not hit him? Fuck. I gotta get out of here. Now, if I had the blaze, that was GG's. Promise you. Or with a scope, I should say. I don't think I'm going to chase after them. Seems a little bit ill-advised. We live to fight another day. Some of those shots had to be close, though. Especially when they're inside the, in the heli. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I'll give you guys a bit of gamma so you can see. Those guys won't flank the trees and come after me, I don't think. By the way, how about them fucking Blue Jays, boys? How about them Blue Jays? Yo, Ashley, what up? The hell? What the hell? You're alive. Everybody, be on your best behavior. There is now a mod in the chat. I repeat, there is a mod in the chat. Oh, I thought that was somebody, but it's just a zombie. I really want to go down there, but every time I go down to this one, But I gotta go down there. What am I saying? I've been hella busy with life. That's alright. Hope they keep tuning. If they keep playing the way they are, they will. The bats are hot. The pitching's good enough. Might be the real. We still haven't. Vladdy still hasn't even gotten like going. Bo's heating up a little bit, which is nice to see. No, it's Kirk seems to be back to being the player he was a couple years ago. Things are looking up for them old Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Alright, I think coast is clear. Just don't want those guys to flank and come down here, though. It's kind of my primary concern. But yeah, what's new? How you been, Ashley? I'm going down. Fuck it. Going down swinging. Same shit, different day. Same here. Nothing new here. Do do do. Do do do. What? Same shit, different day. S-Val, why not? 076. That's good. Need a plate or a press vest. What the fuck? What the hell? MP5, that's not what I came here for. It's not what I signed up for. Spaghetti, nice. That's actually huge. Big W. What's everyone going to be up to for the weekend? Well, you're more than likely looking at it right here for me. Maybe not though. I might go out on the boat. On the boot. Remains to be seen though. Might go out tomorrow night for a boat ride. Depends on the weather. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Underwhelming. I'm gonna go check the, Ooh, is there a plate zombie there? No. You're going fishing, Dayz? Or you're asking me if I'm going fishing? Oh, you got your license today. Nice, nice, nice. What are you gonna go fish for? Pickerel? Yeah, it's supposed to be warm tomorrow night, but it's not supposed to be really sunny, so it's nice when you're on the boat and it's warm and sunny. If I'm not streaming tomorrow night, you'll know that I'm on a boat. If I am streaming tomorrow night, you'll know that it wasn't sunny. Good old pickerel. Lovely. Good old little snack. Go catch a nice snack. How do you cook your pickerel normally? We'll be back shortly. No worries. You enjoy your dinner, whatever you're making. I'm sure it will be good. I'm kind of just casually waltzing in here, which I'm not sure is a great idea. Everyone behave. Gonna do some river fishing. They reintroduced sturgeon years ago. I'm looking for a monster. Nice. Never fished for sturgeon. Must put up a good fight. Don't step on a bear trap, whatever you do. Dude, there's gotta be a hunting scope here, right? There's no way that there isn't. Oh! I almost did it. They can grow massive and fight like hell. I think there's sturgeons in a lake called Lake Nipissing nearby, but in our lake there's only trout, bass, pike, pickerel. Really only fish for the pickerel though. Trout sometimes. Trolling for trout. There we go. Finally. Oh my lord. Wait, this could put a thing on it? I didn't even know that. I'm by the Ottawa Outaouais River. I live literally at the mouth or the where the Ottawa River turns into Lake Temiskaming. Fun fact. I'm sure you probably already knew that though. When I was younger, we used to fish on the Ottawa River, but lake trout, you mean? Yeah. Alright, well now I'm satisfied. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of I think we're going to get rid of this because it's not necessary anymore. We're going to put... Did I drop the optic? I did. So certain guns accept sights like that? That's interesting. Let's get rid of a bit of food here. I feel like I haven't had to drink a lot of water or anything. I should have also kept the SKS and just triple carried it. Maybe I can't. Wait, the mount backpack only has 56 slots? I'm all kinds of confused. Get rid of that. Put that in here for now. Alright, good enough. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Actually, no. Let's keep it for now. Fuck it. Let's get out of here, though. Time to skedaddle. Time to skedaddle. I got everything I need now. Now I just got to replace the Pioneer with something a little bit more little bit more DPS-y. I could have swore the mountain backpack was still like 80 slots, but I think it's different for every server. Which is why I'm confused. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Is it damage? No, it's pristine. Nice. Unless they really nerfed the sound of guns. It was like this yesterday too. I don't know. I mean, I'm not in really a high traffic area, but I feel like normally you'll hear a little bit of action, right? We're going towards the action now, though. At least we should be. It's a full server. Didn't see anybody on the coast. I always forget. I think I want to stay up on this road, right? I don't know what they did, honestly. I haven't really looked into the specifics of the sound, but apparently their guns are more indistinguishable from far away, but should maybe look up there for I would take a Tundra over the Blaze. I'm too lazy. Let's keep going. Feels sweeter to hit a Blaze shot anyway. But yeah, I'm not sure. I know that you can't really recognize shots like you used to from a certain distance. It's not like I could recognize them before, but I'm not sure if they've also decreased the distance that you could hear them. But yeah, the last 2 days definitely feels like I'm not hearing a lot of shots anywhere. Whereas I used to kind of hear a lot more. Could just be a coincidence though too. So the castle should be coming up here somewhere. Anybody being careless over there? There's a zombie up, but I think that would be me. Yeah, it's gotta be me. Also, shout out to the 35 people out watching the stream this evening. Appreciate it. Feel free to hit the old like button if you already haven't done so. That would be also greatly appreciated. Helps share the channel with others. Through the Oh, no, 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 no. Not a bear. What? I did not hear him at all up until I was next to him. Or I was just spacing the fuck out, but it's also possible. Where did the pioneer go? Would laying down prevent him from fucking me up? Didn't he fuck me up here? Can't see shit. Oh, there it is. People have said that to lay down, but I mean... Oh, the bear's right there. Fuck me. We're leaving. Oh, well, we're gonna test it now. This is going well. Yeah, we're not laying down. Knock me out, bitch. What's going on? Well, there we go. Now the whole world knows we're here. Excellent. But wait, I didn't is it because I shot? Is that why he... Does he get less... He doesn't knock you out once you shoot him? I'm gonna pretend like none of that happened and none of my shit's ruined. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. We're under... No, everything's... Everything's fine. You're supposed to play dead, not shoot? Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he doesn't knock you out once you shoot him. That's a first for me. The more you know. So he would have left me alone if I just laid down? I don't... You sure about that? It's an urban legend. Wait, he actually would have let me alone if I laid down? I don't think so. Once you aggro him. No? What the fuck? What do I know? What the fuck do I know? Yeah. I don't know diddly squat. Right, castle's over there. Kind of want to cut. Kind of want to get on the train tracks. Well, you know, everything's fine. It could have been a disaster, but... Yeah, it's like Sex Panther, works 80% of the time every time. Next time I see a bear, I'm not going to shoot. I'm going to lay down and let him eat me alive. As one does. Okay, in the new update, most rifles are not audible between 250 and 1,000 meters, then become audible over... What? I don't like that, if that's actually true. How the hell are you supposed to know where people are? I kind of want to find another bear now just to test out the fucking once it's aggroed laying down theory. I must know. Important. Shooting becomes less audible if you shoot inside a building. That was always a thing, I believe, but at least in my mind it was. But as you guys can clearly see, whatever I think in my mind doesn't always translate to reality. I thought they were audible just into that's what I thought too. I mean, if you can't hear shots from 250 meters away, that's a problem. You can actually sneak up behind the bear, jump on its back, and ride it. Really? I think we're going to test that one out too. I didn't know they had mounts in Dayz. I've never actually been into that castle. Well, the good news is, if that is true, what you just said, I mean, there's no one that would have heard me fighting that bear. There's also a bug that makes some shots while prone silent. I mean, I believe everything you're saying because, like I said, the last 2 days, I have not heard any shots. You've seen it done on the mosque. So essentially, Dayz really broke the game. If those are things that are true, which I sincerely hope are not, they better fix that very soon. Because there's going to be a lot of boring fucking runs. The bear ruined my favorite shirt too. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay, this is the train track I thought I was following. There we go. We're back. What of you? Anything beyond 100 meters between... I mean, what the hell's the point of having a suppressor? That can't be right. It can't be right. That can't be right. I refuse to believe that's right. Not because I don't believe you, Dayz, but... because I don't want to believe it. Like, imagine you're in real life and someone shot a blaze over 100 meters away and you can't hear it. Like, what? $250 meters away, I should say. I thought they had tested all this in experimental. Excuse me. Should really add a mute mic toggle on my keyboard. Mute mic. Yeah, there could be people fighting in that village up there and I wouldn't even hear them. That's funny. Well, it's definitely, if it's intended, it's definitely ridiculous. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I hear shots. That doesn't sound like it's over 1,000 meters. Maybe. Let's go investigate. Instigate and investigate. It's got to be over 1K. Isn't that Northwest Airfield over there? Or am I completely disoriented? For science. We do this for science. But yeah, it makes sense because like I said, last night on Bitterroot, I did not hear any shots anywhere at any point. And the server was full all night. I mean, we're still hearing shots. They're getting closer, so I don't think it still might be over 1,000. Going in here without a plate or a vest is probably not very smart, but never said I was a smart guy. I mean, I guess it could be interesting. So like over 1,000 meters, you can run towards shots. If they're between 250 and 1,000, you can use that to kind of range yourself. Oh, I don't hear the shot going on about 300 meters away. They must be 300 meters. I don't hear the shots anymore, though. I mean, they're probably done fighting, but... Should be pulling up right on him here. Right in the thick of the battle. Yeah, we're here all right. I mean, it makes sense that it was over 1,000. And now I can't hear it. I thought it was maybe more on this left side, but it could be more on the right, I guess. Definitely over there. Sorry, Jamie. I think it's anything shot from a building. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I was just thinking to myself, like, the guys I shot at the heli a while ago, if they were at 300 meters, they would have not heard me shooting. Which would be ridiculous, right? If you're sniping at somebody, you can't tell which direction it's coming from. That'd be way too OP. Zed's up there. Yeah, that makes more sense. Thing is I don't necessarily want to be here without a vest or a plate, but if I can keep my distance and catch somebody napping in the field. I swore the shots came from like over in this direction. If they're up there, then I'm kind of cooked. If I wait here long enough, I'm going to see somebody, but I think I might just get back on my path. Don't have much interest of going close range fighting in there with what I have at the moment. Pretty much a sniper shot from death here, so we'll give it a couple more minutes and see if we get any bites. There's a zombie way over there, so there's people in that area. Food is an issue. How far do you think that is to there? 500? Oh, up in the trees. 2 guys up in the trees. Alright, I'm gonna say 500. I'm gonna go on single. These guys aren't wearing plates. And I gotta save ammo. Am I in the tree here? Yeah, okay. Come on, boys. Go in there. Where'd they go? Go loot, fellas. Shit, I lost them. I mean, they're gonna go in there, I would assume, right? Surely. Maybe they're scoping it, eyeing it out. I don't see any more movement. They were running from the back into the... to this part. Trying to get a good angle here, but without compromising myself. This is not... I don't like my angle as much as I did back there. I think I'm going back. Could have already looted. They didn't look like they already looted though. Could be going straight for like the big bunkers, but I feel like you would. Oh fuck. Or maybe they were waiting for restart. That makes maybe some more sense. Oh, we just confirmed that I didn't hit any of those guys on the in the heli. I'm gonna go with those guys stayed in the bush because the server restart was coming. And they're gonna go loot after. Loot respawn? No. I think that's pretty much a thing of the past, the loot respawning after restarts. At least on these types of servers. I wish I had one too. We're gonna eyeball it pretty good though. All right, here we go. All right, boys, time to go loot now. Now all the zombies are not back yet. Get in there. Stand still, like right there. The Zeds are back. But I mean, they probably just came back. Hmm. I'll wait like 2 minutes here. If they don't show up, well. Is Gamma on? No. You need Gamma? There you go. Turn it off soon once the sun comes up. Need to either catch one fighting a zombie in the open and hope that I'm ranged in exactly on the money. I'm thinking it's 500, but could be way off. Maybe they just skipped this part. It's find it odd that they would be running from up there and then run right next to this and just skip it completely. But grass, well, the grass there has vanished. Let's say that's 150, 300. Yeah, it's about 500. Yeah, I think they've gone in. Feel a little underdressed to go in myself. Personally. Show me some movement. Hmm. Yep. Oh well. Well, shit. Might be time to go back onto the main path. The original plan. Yep. And there's more and more zombies just spawning in. What does it all mean? Okay, well, let's go back to where we were headed originally before we got rudely interrupted by those distant shots. Oh fuck, I forgot this gave you food poisoning though. How are you supposed to eat the unknown now? What's the new strat for it? Okay, maybe it's 5 bites. As long as it doesn't make me puke. Big old heli. Right in front of us. What a treat. I just heard a shot, no? At the airfield. Yeah, that's far, far, far. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I think it just probably weakens you. Even 5 bites gives me the 6 symbol. I guess it's just the way it is. Luckily I'm not puking or anything, so that's fine. I can sense some action coming. Not the best spot I've ever been in. I mean, it's awfully tempting to go down there. I feel like I'm the first one here. Probably the death of me, but needs to be done. Kind of want to drop this Pioneer and hopefully find a good 5.56. Automatic. No Zeds that I can see. A Vega. You gotta be fucking... Error, error. Well, that's one way to end the fucking life. Fuck me. Oh, great. Here we go. This again. Yeah, you can't die without this happening anymore. There you go. What up, Dustin? Hello.
Yeah, can you kill me, bro? I'm stuck in place.
I'm stuck too.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you.
Did you just die? Oh,
No.
I'm fucking... I'm... There you go. I'm stuck in place. I'm stuck in place. Tell the world that I'm stuck in place. Bones, but we don't have anything to cut them up with. Bones and rope. Might have to actually reset myself because I'm still lagging. Not lagging, but... Fuck, this is annoying. There's a solution to that problem, and it's not die. Don't die, dude. Well, okay. Well, it was a good Chernarus run. Even though I don't know where I got killed from. Probably inside a building 250 meters away. Okay. get a glass of chocolate milk. Give me 1 sec. Okay, well then, let's go finish the character from yesterday. Oh, 61 people in here, 12 likes. Come on, guys. We gotta straighten out the ratio here. But thank you for the 61 people being up in here. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. We had a good character going yesterday. Oh, Bitter is dead though. Oof. Oof. Yeesh. WTF. Boy, this Zaha Islands server's a real hit. What about Siberia? Was that popping? EU 40 out of 40, but NA 27 out of 60? What's that about? This rubber banding thing is really fucking up the mojo. Isn't it? Isn't it though? Sakhal is full. What time is it? 8:20? Oh, my plea for likes really worked. Jeez. Followed by Sakhal. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Isn't it? Nice to see Sakhal popping off, though. That's cool. We'll do a Sakhal life. I have a bad feeling that maybe tomorrow Bitterroot will be popping on a Friday.
Many thanks to Felix Rection Squad, Clash from the servers, Sergeant Pepper servers, Sea of Doors Cloud, Dallas, the Struggle Community, the Karma Crew servers, Dots, Designful, and Friendly a Daisy podcast for making this video possible. Daisy 1.28 has just dropped, and there are a ton of changes that a lot of people have overlooked here, so I'm going to be breaking down this entire patch into 7 simple categories and take a gander at what we can expect in future updates. 1.28 brings a return of the rack, a 15 or 25 round mag automatic only SMG that has no attachments and is very similar to the Bison in terms of damage output. On screen is where you're going to find this on each of the maps, making the rack the easiest SMG to find on most maps, but slightly worse than all other SMGs in Dayz on all of the maps. The same can't be said about the new R12 shotgun, pumping out extremely high damage per second due to its semi-auto nature, allowing 7 shells of any type to devastate your local populace, only being bested by the Vega in very close quarters, and being the easiest to control shotgun that will absolutely destroy in the hands of a cool-headed player. It spawns in high tier police locations, allows all of these attachments, and will probably be difficult to find initially when this patch releases due to the badassery that surrounds this weapon. The 3 new optics added this patch will likely be contested too, especially the new 10 times variable zoom marksman scope attaching to all these weapons here, and makes a DMR and SV98 or VS89 god tier weapons when you get this scope on there. You find the 3 colour variants in these locations on each of the maps, and a max of 2 of each colour will spawn at a time on Chernarus and Livonia, with Sakhal only having 1 of each, excluding dynamic containers. The new PSO 6 times is far easier to find though, with several spawning in high tier military locations on each of the maps, attaching to all these weapons here, the same ones that attach the PSO 1 optic. The final optic is a sport point sights, which will require a battery to get that red dot, so you're going to need a battery with this one. Spawns with a hunting optic used to spawn and attaches to all the same weapons too, so you're going to get this in hunting locations and only on these weapons can it attach. This sight is kind of like a stepping stone to the hunting optic, spawning more often in lower tiers than the hunting optic because the hunting optic was pushed up a tier and spawns less down. The difference in stats between these attachments is now only based on their zeroing and magnification, as no optical attachment in Dayz as of this patch will provide an accuracy boost. You'll also find that the quality level of your optic very much matters now, as all of them can have cracks on them when they're damaged or lower, with nearly all optics being repairable with the electronic repair kit, and this same kit now allowing us to repair binoculars as of this patch. You may also notice that the hunting optic has far less edge distortion, as you can see here, and the rangefinder has a shiny new red HUD, with this one showing 2 additional numbers. This one here is a distance to the target on the horizontal plane, so imagine you and your target are on a completely flat ground. This horizontal plane number would be exactly the same as the one in the middle, with the last number hopefully speaking for itself for those of us that don't eat crayons. Weapon raising has seen an almost complete rework, now tucking like this where it previously used to raise, so on average it means you'll be able to get 30% closer to a surface before a raise will happen compared to last patch. In this tuck state you cannot ADS or look through your optics though, but you can fire your weapon still, and no penalties such as extra recoil or extra sway will happen when you're tuck firing. Sway, or the drift of weapons, has also been reduced by around 30% this patch on average across all weapons, with this comparison demonstrating the changes best, giving us slightly more predictable sway patterns now. Recoil was changed too, such as giving SMGs less recoil this patch, whereas these weapons here, the red ones, have a little bit more kick to them. And finally, all these weapons here have 32% more durability, all these weapons have 28% less, and all of these weapons here have a huge 38% less durability. So you're going to be going through cleaning kits a bit more this patch if you want to use these weapons. Now I saw your comments on the durability changes, and I'm sure the devs have too. It appears to be a widely hated move, but this could be part of the push to SMGs in the mid game as a weapon of choice. ARs are powerful, but they're going to degrade faster. This could be the push to SMGs or other weapons, as SMGs spawn a lot more in this patch and also have decent reduction in recoil. I'll let you know if they change these durability numbers in the future. Sakhal has been given 5 dynamic events in this patch: wrecked helis, patrol boats, fishing boats, ambulances, and geysers. Geysers don't spawn loot, but they are a dynamic event in that they activate every 1 to 2 hours. An active geyser will shoot up water almost non-stop for 3 minutes, which can be seen at the maximum viewing distance but can only be heard from 20 meters away, and you will get absolutely no warning that these are about to start detonating, and detonate they do, because they will instantly kill all players within 2 meters every single time they bust a load. Now you should be standing in boiling water anyway, as this damages you slowly, but I just know there's going to be people out there that are going to be testing if this damages you and just get insta-gibbed, and also they're going to test if it gives you extra heat getting the water on you. Don't get too close, you will die. As for the other dynamic events, you will find them at these locations on the map, but I will do a dedicated video on this and go over the detailed loot changes this patch too. There are a lot of sound changes this patch, but the biggest changes by far are the weapon changes here. These weapons sound very different, all of them do, and if you're interested in a detailed comparison you can see this video here. All these weapons also have a new sound for a bottle suppressed sound, and the metal and bottle suppressor will now sound different. Sword weapons also have a different sound to their full versions for the first time ever, but again only for these weapons here, so only the Blaze and the Mosin have different sounds. The sound of our footsteps has been reduced, but only by about 10%, where infected footsteps has been significantly reduced in this patch to basically be where they were in previous patches, so before 1.27 where they changed
Yeah, I
to be
noticed
very
that.
loud. So be aware that if you hear footsteps around you, it's most likely a player rather than infected now. If that made you happy, twig snapping in forests will happen a lot less now, and the volume has been toned down quite a bit, but I never had issues with this, so let me know if it's any better. All containers that can transfer liquids now have different sounds for filling and pouring, and the gasoline canister has been given a new sound that covers various actions such as gathering snow or filling a radiator. The interior of switched on vehicles is a lot quieter now, as you can hear, but vehicles are heard 3 times further away in this patch, so around 100 meters in the previous patch, now 300 meters this patch, and vehicles have a new switch off engine sound. The most noticeable change in 1.28 is how less floaty vehicles feel to drive if you're lucky enough to get one together, making them a lot more arcadey and easier to control, with this change somehow eliminating the session-ending lag that we've become accustomed to. Vehicle lag looks like it's fixed in this patch, but vehicles are not perfect, with the Sakhal and Olga having issues with bumpy terrain even on road surfaces, but by far the biggest issue with vehicles right now is that you can no longer blame lag for your trash driving skills. A strange bug is occurring with dynamic gas zones in that they sometimes do not show the gas. They will show the gas as they're exploding, but as the gas settles down, it's just turning invisible for some reason. You walk in there and you very much get gas and all the joy that brings to our characters. This isn't the case for static gas zones though, and Pavlovo's gas zone has been reduced in size from this to this in this patch, so it's much smaller and it frees up the barracks building here to be lootable without stepping into gas. But I couldn't find any exclusive gas zone loot here, so perhaps the devs were one step ahead of me in this one. This change was discovered by Nate, who also found some interesting code when it comes to bear traps. From this snippet here, it looks like the devs are working on a bear trap that's able to capture bears. If you leave it down like a snare trap, for example, that can catch rabbits, you can catch bears with a bear trap. This bear trap idea could be expanded on to include larger animals in Dayz, so it might not even capture bears, it might just catch the more timid animals in the game, given that bear meat now gives us disease, so it will be interesting to see where this goes. Once we're able to catch animals, we can then take their heads off as trophies with a new axe animation, which is actually used for wooden items. I tricked everybody. Cutting firewood or splitting a long wooden stick with an axe now shows this animation instead of the previous one. Other crafting changes include the weapon cleaning kit and how it's no longer magical, it won't make the weapon in your hands disappear. Bone knife crafting is now a continuous action, and improvised clothing can no longer be repaired with rags, but you can still repair it with duct tape and a white sewing kit, but it's probably just better to create a new item instead. If you want more details on this update, these 4 videos are the way to go, with this one showing all the stats of the R12 shotgun, also found on Wobo Tools. Let me know your take on this patch and how...
Cool, cool, very cool. Very cool. Good stuff. Fantastic. A lot of people have been playing Livonia. Livonia. Come on. Any day now. Any day now. Damn. We hit the old Q wall. There we go. Oh, there's a new James Bond game coming? Interesting. Very interesting. And away we go. Up, up, and away. A Q on Sakhal is amazing. That's a... the fuck? Riveting. Okay. Well, we already had a life going, apparently. There's a couple of those dynamic events. One there, one there. I've got matches, so I can light a fire. Let's get a bit of food, though. Let's do this while we can. And I'm the wanderer. I'm the wanderer. Wandering round, 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 round. Oh. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much, you?
Chilling.
Cool. I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Good, good. Got anything you want to trade or?
I don't really have anything. Kinda useless.
Nah, you're good, bro.
Where you headed?
I don't know. I'm gonna go and make a fire.
Cool.
Cold.
Well, I'm gonna keep going down this way. Good luck, dude. Hope you
Alright.
hope all your wildest dreams come true.
Likewise, man.
Thanks.
Go get 'em.
Whoa, 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 wait. I got a proposition. I got a proposition. There's a guy. Wait, dude. I don't know what I was about to say as my proposition, but it kind of felt bad about throwing the other dude under the bus. Juked him. That's what Juicy does. It's what I do. A long, long time ago, I was told that they were supposed to add loot on these. Do you think they did now? Once upon a time. Just happy to see you. But I also got a zucchini in there. Well, I guess I'm gonna need some wah-wah. Some wah-wah. We ran into a trader. What should I have traded him? Kind of froze up. I didn't know what to trade. I'm low-key kind of selfish. I don't want to give anything up. Worked out though. He gave me free food. So today's lesson, never trade. They're still going to give you anything. Should have given him the zucchini. I'll trade you a pachka for a zucchini. Try the veal. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, we may die here, folks, but it was a good life. And the rubber banding will once again commence, and our rage quit into obscurity. Bunch of zombie. Never find a gun there though, so let's maybe I should look. Maybe things have changed for the better. What you gonna do, huh? Come on. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, the shots are up in the second half of this town here. So we must find a gun. We must. There is no other way. New strat, don't crawl up to zombies, just fucking sprint right up to them. Alright, well maybe we go to the PD and get blasted there. And then maybe go get some water after that. Do you know the way? I know the way. I know the way. Yo, you're not dead? The fuck? Hello, anybody here? I'm armed and dangerous. Speak now or I shoot. There was a Zed with a fucking press vest, but I don't want it. I have a field jacket. That's field vest. Good enough for me. Alright, let's go get some water and hopefully not die in the process. Do you know, do we? There's a high chance that those shots were coming directly from the water. Location? I'd give it about a 70% chance. There's a fire there. I think that's the person with the gun lighting a fire. There's only one way to find out. Hey man. Yo. Dude. There's a guy with a gun coming, watch out. Oh, we're double dying. Hasn't stopped me in the past, won't stop me now. Fuck. Well, I'm cold already. I might as well sit right in the water. Sitz bath. I swear drinking from these wells, or these water things, is quicker than drinking from regular wells. And I'm purely basing that off of the eyeball test of looking at the little circle, going circle. Exclusively basing it off of that. We need a fire. I'm dead. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm friendly. I swear I'm friendly. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I come in peace. I come in peace. Can you hear me?
What's up?
Are you guys trying to ambush me?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty.
Scoping you up, seeing
Pretty-
if you're chilling out, you know.
Good.
Yeah, pretty cruel shit there. Hey, there's another guy with a gun down there though. Or was that you guys?
What's that? Might have been us. Maybe you saw us.
Nah, I don't
You
think.
want to team up with
I've
us,
seen
or are you good?
Sure, you guys accepting new teammates?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
Sure are. We even got this week.
Oh damn, thank you.
Yeah, one of us, man.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
What's your name, man?
There's a well.
My name's
right up
Juicy.
here.
Oh, I see. Juicy, nice to meet you.
Meet you,
I'm
Juicy.
Joseph.
I'm Leo.
Nice to meet you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for not shooting.
How you good, man?
Oh, there's a. Or, no, never mind. I'm tripping. It was a running zombie. I'm certain I saw. I'm certain I saw you with a shoddy running around though.
Okay, now I believe you. What are you designing now?
Looked.
There was some shots not too far, like not too long ago.
Are you hungry, Juicy?
I've got some food. I'm gonna need a fire though soon. I don't know if you guys are cold. I'm assuming
Okay.
might have warmed up.
There was one in that building we made. There might still be that.
Yeah, I
We
see
could
the
get
smoke.
that down there.
Yeah. Alright, do you want to do a fire up here real quick then?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. I'll grab a bar for you. There you go, I'm lighting this bark here.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Any plans, Juicy?
Any plans?
How well do you know the map? Yeah.
Pretty well.
Oh, no, nice.
Like the
Yeah, I
back-
don't know the map at all, really. It's
Back of
first
my
time.
hand.
Oh, shit.
Depends where you what you wanna get up to. You know, there's different ways to.
I think Leo was saying there's a military here somewhere. Do you know if
There's
there's one
like
nearby?
somewhere close up here or something.
Yeah. Well, there's like that little cop station radar thing, and then there's a millie just past it up there.
Gotcha.
And then if you go
You
past,
haven't done anything, Juicy?
no. If we go straight up
Yeah.
here, it goes into like a place I call 308 Valley, where it used to be a lot of rifles and stuff.
Let's check that out.
Great.
You're not hungry, Juicy?
I mean, if you have an extra piece,
Not
sure,
bad.
yeah,
Not
thanks.
much,
Yeah.
but just-
It's on the house, yeah, no problem. Thank you.
I get to get fully stomach icon off the water as well.
Yeah.
Get some juicy to strengthen you there.
Yeah, I'll be the weaponless guide.
We can go try find a gun for you before we go.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We'll find some.
Damn, bro, John.
I hear shots. I'm just gonna run to the
I mean,
forest.
he's only
and-
got rubber slugs in that shotgun.
Yeah, I don't really got much. We're a pretty ragtag team.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
So you want to go to that Millie or?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
It also just blizzarded, so that scientist probably just respawned, but I'm sure someone went for it already.
Or we could tag on for that.
Let's do it. Try to get a gun first.
I mean, well, we could try it. We could try to go look, and there's another Millie on the other side of the volcano, and then we can do the valley
Yeah, let's
of
do it.
the Valley of Death. I think that's probably a better plan if I'm being honest.
Wait, shit, the mountain's right here. In my head, it was like miles away. We must be in the north, right? North part?
Yeah, you spawn up north.
Okay.
Yep. Usually spawn anywhere from like northwest to northeast.
So you guys spawn on the east coast anymore?
Well, I guess you can come pretty close to it. Yeah, you're still kind of in the north though, technically. Yeah, normally what I do is I go up here, I check, then I go to that other Millie, then I go down and then hit all those towns in the middle, like I said, like that valley.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And
I
then,
saw there was a shootout in one of those towns earlier. A
yeah,
few hours ago.
you could get pretty, I mean, for the middle of the map, it's usually where a lot of the action happens, but then from there, there's either you can go to the Millie, you can go towards the airfield, you can go kind of a lot of different directions.
And I died at what looked like a prison, I guess.
Okay, yep. That's kind of like at the start of those towns.
Oh, okay. I got attacked by like 2 sets of wolves. That was crazy.
Just change your name to the cartographer. Yeah, but I don't know any of the town names. That's my biggest. What up, Brandon?
Oh yeah. Nice.
Any briefcase in there?
No. Some meds though.
Perfect. I got some chelating tabs and some vitamins too if ever...
Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't have a bottle though.
Yeah, I don't see the... sometimes he could be like... Usually he's like close to like those stakes, so anywhere like along the stakes, but he's not on this side, so...
The scientist could be around here.
Yeah, he could be like on any side of this volcano, pretty much. Dude. Yeah, when Sakhal, like when you get a good life, Sakhal's pretty fun. You know, it's the server's full too. It's nice.
Yeah,
Could
that's a good map.
yeah, could you know you can get into like a lot of running and sometimes a lot of fires, but if you enjoy that sort of thing too, it's pretty solid.
They're definitely some of the best views I've had so far.
Oh yeah. I feel like they should do something with the volcano that's a little bit more exciting than this.
Yeah. Maybe like a bunker down in there, that'd be cool.
Yeah. They should
Underground lair or something.
flip the spawns. You spawn on the peninsula and you work your way up here. Would be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So there's a military down here?
Ah,
Yeah.
well,
You
kind of
see
straight
the yellow
across.
tents from here.
Oh, can you? Oh, I mustn't have.
Oh yeah, you might need
Is
to
that far?
up your render.
Hell yeah.
I can hear my graphics card already whirring.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
It's an old girl. You guys play? Do you guys have like a 140 hertz monitor?
Yeah.
Is that normal? Okay. I need to upgrade my shit. I'm still like 10 years now.
yeah, 144 is definitely a big upgrade than like a 60
Yeah, everyone
hertz or
says, like-
75 hertz.
Yeah, everyone I've ever talked to about it says they notice a difference. So it's,
144 to 240, I don't really notice any difference though.
yeah. Yeah, so you can get 240 frames though if you wanted to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not looking too good for the scientists, but, you know, we could also kill somebody with the glow plug. That's a...
Maybe, yeah.
True.
I mean, we probably won't
so
make it that
is
far.
that the only place to get the glow plug in the scientist briefcase?
Yep. At least, unless they've changed
That
it.
fuels
but-
the generator, right?
Exactly, yep.
That helps start the generator, yeah. Makes a lot more sense now. It's on cold again already.
Yeah, it's gonna be a common occurrence.
I feel like you got more right up than me. Most of it's the fire that makes.
Why did I sign up to be the guide? Now there's a lot of pressure.
Last life, I was following these metal or wooden poles. I came in from the other side though.
Yeah, they usually take you to some decent spots.
Yeah.
Zombies are here, good sign.
Anything good in there?
Yeah, I found a pistol.
Nice.
Juicy, you want a gun?
Yup.
Pistol on the ground though.
Thank you.
I don't have any ammo, spare ammo, sober. What are you doing, guys?
We're all set. You guys need a fire? Let's get off here and then we can make a fire.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Glad you got the heat buff, but let's get one going.
Wanna go down in these trees here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
This tree should be alright.
Yeah, apparently don't step in the geysers when they're active. It insta-kill you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I've died here before, but I was lagging, and I guess I'm lagging. If you got bad internet, don't be near the... Okay, whatever else.
Yeah, that's a more recent thing, the snow thing.
So what's the mission for this map?
Pretty much going to get the glow plug and go into the bunker, but I guess there's new stuff with the islands too now, but getting on a boat and opening up the crates.
We'll try to do that maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we could try to work our way towards the peninsula if we make it that far and see where that takes us.
Yeah. You guys find any peak ammo in there?
I actually didn't find much of anything in there.
Yeah, I thought I was kept finding a lot of other people's stuff. They're drunk.
Oh, animal, close.
Reindeer. You take the ice to get there? Did they build an ice bridge? Or is that only on Karma Crew? I can't remember.
I found a pristine field jacket. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I want to find that new shotgun.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Well, you take down and wonder if you could take down and go up a plate. Just slugs, get them all. Like the rubber
I
slugs.
heard the range on it's pretty nasty right now too.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet. I want to use the rack as well, but I don't.
Guess we should probably hit up police stations, eh?
Nah, so we'll get one eventually. Just keep playing it. Maybe we'll kill a guy with one.
Very true.
Anyone need duct tape or anything?
Nope, got some.
Got some.
Oh yeah, alright.
Well, I got my buff. I don't think I'm gonna get 2 of them.
Joe Burger.
I got my double.
I'm ready to go when you are, guys.
Alright.
Do it.
There you go.
Yeah, I know on Karma Crew you could run across to both the peninsula and
What's this way?
there's a little town, and then across, I mean, either we can go down and hit up all the towns, or across the mountain there's a millie as well. Not a big millie, but
Yeah. Probably hit 1 or 2 towns wouldn't be bad. Try to get a gun.
yeah, towns here usually have good like rifles and stuff, in my experience anyway.
Yeah.
Now that I've said that, we're gonna find nothing, so I'll take that back.
I found a Mosin before.
supper. If they want to kill it, we can kill it, but I got a potato, I'm good. Oh, you had a shotgun, right? Yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I got rubber slugs in it. Oh, nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
There you go, a couple buckshot.
Storm coming, I think.
Yeah. I can't remember what these guys' names are. What were your names again? Leo? Is Leo?
Yeah, Leo.
Yeah, Leo, Joseph,
Leo and Joseph. Got it.
and Juicy, yeah.
Yep.
It's good to have an expert.
Yeah, we'll
Just a map, right?
we'll see how it goes. Anybody thirsty?
Might as well have a sip. Right? Anyone need another fire? I think we just had one there.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'll get
I
it.
I just realized that there's little toys in the corners of the well here.
Oh yeah. Each one of them seems to have like a different writing on the back too.
Yeah, a little truck.
No water on the peninsula, that's right. That is correct. I don't think we're gonna make it that far, if I'm being honest. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I'm taking through some traffic.
I'll just see here, take this.
Oh yeah, already worth it coming here. There we go. We're kidded.
Want some rubber? I can give you a single rubber if you want.
There's a BK here for you as well, if you want.
Ooh, nice.
Those shots for someone.
I'll get on the
Okay, one
rubber.
more, one more.
I'll find something. Another BK. A Colt.
Some loot stash in there. Watch out, Juicy.
Just found a CR, that's good. Best here for you.
What?
Well, lots of snow.
Yeah.
Here.
Nice, I already got a CR too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, a Savannah. Boom. I told you it's 308 Valley. Okay, we lost our other buddy, but we'll find him. How did last night's life end? It's not. Oh, yo, I got a gift for you.
How much?
Wait, it's not a great gift, but there you go. I found a Savannah. Yeah, no, the Bitterroot server was dead tonight, so I didn't really go, but I'm still alive over on it. So maybe tomorrow, if it's a little bit more full, I'll finish up that life. Oh, hey, another Savannah. Another Savannah.
You need more 45. Ooh. Well, I
Yeah.
got this thing.
I got a Savannah with a scope now.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's that new scope, like the short range one. Damn, it's ugly as
Oh,
hell.
you got the one in the new one?
Yeah, it's like a here, check
Oh,
it
You
out.
got
want
the
this thing?
small one, yeah.
You want this thing, maybe?
Nope. He's got one too. I think we're all set.
You got one? Ah, cool.
MK2 or MK Mark II if you want one
Got
there.
myself a P-Lad in here too. We got some range now.
Nice. All right.
Ooh.
We're cooking.
See, 308 now.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
at the
that's not too far.
that's at the prison. The Irish chick, Amanda. Yeah, that was fun. Are we hitting up these shots? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
down.
think
You
we
guys
are.
done?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do it.
It's kind of going back towards-ish of a spawn, but I mean, there's really no bad. We can go back to the millie after.
And the
if we
bullets
go
real
there.
good.
Yeah. There's that million Sebeka or whatever, right?
Yeah, well, there's one like above this, on the other side of this mountain over here, on our right. Yeah, those people will probably be coming down here, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here last night. There's wolves attacking me around here.
Oh yeah, they might have been fighting wolves with those shots. You're up here and you like return fire.
Yeah, and then I killed some guys at the prison, and then I got attacked by wolves. Yeah, I remember this place. You need more 45, Juicy?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
I found a CR 9mm pistol, if anyone has ammo for that.
Negative.
Anyone got any 9mm or a CR 9mm mag?
I got a CR with. Oh no, I don't have the CR. I got the fucking Q1. Never mind.
There's some pretty good sight lines in the trees of the prison. We should be able to see them if they're in there.
Nice.
To be able to blast them. I'm 95% sure they'll be coming in this direction.
Yeah, I'll be people.
Yeah, dead wolves straight ahead on the other side.
Oh yeah. It's on the outside too. I wonder if zombies are still up in the middle. Surely they would go in there, right? If they're here.
Yeah.
Wait a couple seconds, see maybe they're... Could be in the middle, but I feel like we would have seen zombies, dead zombies.
Right.
What direction are the wolves facing? Are they facing away or in looking towards the...
Looking towards the back of the hill.
Okay, so it must have been, they must have been running away then towards the hill.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're running back to the coast, but...
Yeah.
They don't seem like they're in there. Just do a quick little scan on this side.
Yeah.
They would have ran up that hill.
And they can't be far, they just shot.
Yeah.
Unless they're warming up in the trees or something. Yeah, how the wolves, I know.
So do you want to scan this way?
Yeah, well, I mean, we could go in there. You guys want to go in there?
You can have a look around. It's good to be careful.
Yeah. Just want to make sure they're not, like, just in a tree here making a fire or something. I mean, fuck it, I guess I just left. Weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Might have been spooked by all the zombies.
Yeah, made some noise, they ran away.
Oh wait, I see something dead. See a dead player up in there.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he died?
It looks like he's been looted. The pants are off.
Off with the pants.
Maybe the camp are going to attack by wolves under a tree.
I mean, I'm down to go in there if you guys are. I don't know if you'd still...
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Start there.
Have a look.
We got a zombie problem. I think we should try to bring these inside here.
Damn.
You good?
Yeah, there's one. I'm good. Are you there?
That was easy. Alright. What happened to our buddy?
Is he dead?
I don't know. I hope not.
So,
Wait, who did he die to? The wolf?
I think he's good.
Oh, okay.
Try to find him though. Gotta go this way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna loot up quick here. phone. Taking all the good loot. I don't care. What a teammate. Need to make a fire. He's alive?
I don't know where he went. I can't see his body here though.
He ran this way and then never looked back. Yo!
Maybe he went to the watchtower. No second guess. But I don't see any zombies around there.
I need another fire, believe it or not.
I don't know.
I'm chunking health.
Yeah, that place doesn't seem good. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Hayes? You want to make a fire in the Livonia Tower? Nah, that's a bad idea. Let's just make it right here.
Sure.
Oh, sure, yeah, let's go make it in Livonia Tower.
I got bark.
Not a lot, just got off work. Hell yeah, dude. Best feeling. Yeah, it doesn't look looted in there either. I just found a press vest and shit, so maybe it's worth going to take a quick peek now that we've cleared every zombie in a 200-meter radius.
Yeah.
I don't know where he went. He just like literally bolted once the zombies. He went one way, we went one way.
Yeah.
You streaming tonight, Hayes? Whoa! Who's there? I think I just killed him. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I had a shot on that dude too. Motherfucker. Did they flash themselves? Like, what the fuck? I think we were all flashed. Alright, do I have the rubber banding or not? Let's see. Does the stream continue or does it end? Hold up. Oh, there it is. Yo, do you get this shit too when you die? Like you start rubber banding all over the fucking map? God damn it. Alright, Dayz. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you sleep well. You're getting tires. Yeah, go get your winter tires taken off. Summer has arrived. Motherfucker. Man, what? I thought for sure it was a nade, so I just accepted defeat. I should have looked the other way. We could have maybe survived that. I mean, we definitely could have survived that. So those guys must have killed our dude, right? There's no other logical explanation. I didn't hear any shots, though. What up, Casper? This is so annoying. Hopefully it stabilizes itself. Because all of a sudden I'm awake. Yeah, whatever's causing that to happen every time you die is the most annoying thing ever. But it seems to not be... Never mind. Jesus, man. Let's see what the queue's like, and if it's ever anything above 5, I'm out. I'm out. Alright, whatever. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Let's raid somebody with the... Who's alive? Who's alive? It's unfortunate that that happens every single fucking time, but anyway. Hopefully there's a fix to that. Hey, it's that guy Golden Rex that the guy talked about earlier. You just came in, you missed the party, man. What the fuck? What can I say? What can I say? Tomorrow's another day. Let's just go raid. Why not somebody new? Somebody new that we haven't raided before. Feel free to stick around for the raid and say hello and make it seem like there's people that are there, but Preachy. Degenerate Dayz. The plan is to go completely feral.
No ammo for my gun.
PRI.
Oh, barely missed him there.
Actually, let's just do a familiar face. Bushido. Bushido it is. We keep it within the family. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow at who knows, around 4 p.m. I think. Unless I go out with my friend on the boat. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hitting the like button. Thanks for subbing. And we'll see you on the next